Yo, Ash, Torres, congrats on first and second. Ash, are you supposed to be at bed? Isn't it bedtime for you? Isn't it bedtime? Core, how you be? Congrats on third. How do you know that? Because it's like 10:10 for me. It's like 10 o'clock at night. So I know it must be later than that for you. Shush. I can't shush. No shush. Yo, stop being smart. Well, you know what? Unlucky for you, I didn't have my smoke sesh. I didn't smoke my blunt before stream, so I am a little bit more brainier than usual. I have more brain cells right now. Rip. Yeah, I have to like smoke outside now because I'm smoking blunts instead of the pen. And it's kind of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. You won't survive the night, the notification woke you up? Well, definitely get some rest if you need to. The good news is we won't be doing any Oblivion tonight. We're just gonna do some, Unholy Priest. It's a indie horror game. You're stopping by, then going to bed? How about that? I have a feeling you're not gonna immediately go to bed, but yes, that works. I have a feeling you're still gonna be up, but yes, that works. Of course not. I see through you, Ash. I understand how this works. But for the sake, Ash's sleepy boy, Ash went to bed. Ash just stopped by to say hi. Are you that predictable? No, that's just something I knew I would definitely do, and considering that you seem to follow a very similar agenda when it comes to sleep schedule, I don't know. Fairs. Yeah. So if it makes you feel any better, I will do the exact same shit as you, so I wouldn't feel bad about it. As long as you're trying to get proper rest when you can, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, you finally made art for your model after, you don't know, almost a year of streaming. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that you haven't been making as much art with your model. Like, don't get me wrong, me and Core really appreciate the fan art, but it honestly, that has been a question on my mind. I'm glad that you finally made some art though for your model. You gotta make your own art, Ash. You gotta make your own art sometimes, you know? What does it look like? Could you send it to me? I want to see. Being an artist as a VTuber is powerful. Make your own art. Exactly. Gotta treat yourself. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. Ignore the background. She can't make backgrounds. Ash, don't worry. I know the struggle. Backgrounds are tricky. Normally, I'll do plain colors as background. Your brain is stuck in hard tangent mode. Is it the sleepiness? Cause you said the notification woke you up. You tried, but it looked weird. I really like it though. It looks sick. But yeah, the background does look a bit weird, but like I said, I'm kind of shit at backgrounds too, so I can't really say shit. Meanwhile, environmental is your specialty. When it comes to environmental, like it's 2D that really gets me. I struggle doing dynamic environments 2D wise. 3D I could probably do it just fine. I don't know why 2D I struggle so much with environmental. Like more dynamic environmental. 3D is a little bit easier for me to comprehend, I think, in terms of like the dimensions, or 2D I have to basically think of the dimensions as I go, kind of thing. And that's the tricky part. Yeah, you thought randomly about the dude with a musket at the river when you were 8th grade, and your brain was like, tell the story. Tell it. Tell it a story. You must spill the tea. Oh. Well, maybe don't spill the tea to my long neck twin over here. What the fuck is happening? I'm like, what was his name? Mr. Invincible? The stretchy boy? I'm like Mr. Invincible. Oh my god. Bro. Okay, giraffe book. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. Oh, crook neck lady. Oh fuck. That reminds me of that one horror movie. The movie about the crooked neck man, I think it was. I think it was literally just that. Yeah, you need to do more personal art, but you enjoy making fan art. Yeah, it's definitely good to enjoy making fan art. But definitely also make sure you set aside some time to work on your own personal art too, you know? Like I said, you gotta treat yourself. I fucking love it. Torres. Yeah, Torres, that was such a fucking good scan. Oh my god, it was perfect. Hey, Pats. Yeah, 3D you're better at asset making than anything. 2D it's environments. That's fair. Yeah, so it's kind of a bit different for me then, because for me, like 2D I struggle with environments, but 3D environments I can do. Um. Anyways, it was river rafting at class trip. There was some dude with a musket doing a performance/educational thing. At some point in his 10-minute deal, he fired a musket. The fourth time he legit walked up and said, "Can you stop that?" You're like, "Hey, can you like not do that? That would be nice." Was it just really loud? Was it just really loud, or was it just more of like where he was shooting it? It wasn't very safe. Because it doesn't sound like it would be very safe now that I think about it. He tried to clown you, asking if you ever listen to loud music, and you were just like, not at musket levels. You're like, I'm not really, basically blowing out my eardrums, no? Do you blow out your eardrums when you listen to music? I hope not. That would be very painful. I'm surprised you still have eardrums. So Ash, what you could do if you don't like if you can't really make backgrounds, and if you just really want to like do with backgrounds but you don't like the plain color, take a plain color and hear me out. Add another layer and fade in a lighter color or a darker color, depending on the color you use for the main background, like the solid one, right? Say if like you used a lighter color for the main background, you would use a darker color for the fade, and you would do the fade around the subject, not like literally like an outline, but rather, make sure the fade is visible all throughout behind. if that makes sense. You could do it straight across the canvas too. You can also do fades on the corners as well instead of the inside. Yeah, any slightly granite background works decent, as well as for a basic background. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking of. It's a good thing. I would say it's helpful if you're like me and really struggle with 2D backgrounds, like environments and everything. There's some people that are really good at it. There's this one artist I was following along with Blue Sky, and they literally make all of their art look like it came out of an anime, and it looks really fucking good. Like their environments and how well their characters blend in with environments. I feel like that's a really tricky thing to do. At least for me, it is having your character blend nicely in with your backgrounds. It's such a hard thing to do. It's a really difficult thing to do as an artist, at least for me. I have the game up to date, right? Oh, the game literally has an update scheduled right now. Okay, how long is it? Oh yeah, it should be a fast one. Alright, let me update the game real quick. It looks like it needed to update. It's almost done already, though. I don't know how many of you guys have seen me play Unholy Priest, 'cause I haven't played it in a hot minute. But basically, it is a horror simulation game. And, the whole thing is we're running, like, a morgatory, right? And we need to cremate and bury bodies. We need to make sure we bury bodies, to their preferences, because if we bury them to their preferences, they are less likely to rise from their graves and just basically wreak havoc and like go after you. I did have one night where I basically had several like people raised from their graves. I don't know why. I kept the weeds off and I was watering the flowers and everything. I don't know why they didn't like it. But yeah, they all raised from the grave at the same time. And I literally was like, okay, well fuck this shit. So I literally went inside of the church and I just slept the entire day. And when I woke up they were all gone. So I was just like, well, there is some possessed corpses out in the world. So whoever had to deal with that mess, good luck. I wish you Godspeed for whoever had to pick up after my mess, but I was literally like, fuck that shit. You forgot to pray to Gosh? Exactly, I forgot to pray. I gotta pray to my Cthulhu gods. Yeah, then you said fuck it and half the bodies were gone. Exactly. I was literally like, fuck this shit. I'm not doing this. I'm not going around and beating every single one of their asses and putting them back in the grave. Or I think I toss them in the well, actually, if they rise from the dead. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to toss them in the well after they rise. Alright, let me get the game up on OBS, and then we are good to go. But yeah, if you kind of like a chill-ish horror game, this is a good game. This is a really good game. It still has a lot of its horror moments, but at the same time, it does have its moments where you can just kind of vibe. I like it. I like the dynamic. Okay, we're gonna lower our music. You were never a big horror guy, because you don't get scared. You like a nice psychological horror story, though? Ooh, same. I love psychological horror. It's probably my favorite type of horror, honestly, is a psychological horror. I really like, when it comes to horror games, I really love the horror games where you're not being chased by, like, something in particular or anything. It's more of, it's the atmosphere that scares you more than, like, any, like, monster chasing you or killer chasing you could, kind of thing. I like that kind of horror. I love that kind of horror. Because, for one, my anxiety is too fucked. I can't do chase scenes. Chase scenes just activate something in me that just make me, like, freak out. Not in, like, I'm scared, just more of, like, I feel anxious. I feel like I am going to have an anxiety attack, kind of, like, bad. So, I typically stay away from chase scenes. I also don't really like horror games that like, give you weapons. I don't know. I feel like it just doesn't feel like a horror game at that point. To me, I never really liked that. But the horror games where you're walking, like, through, and the atmosphere alone is able to creep you out, or maybe you have, like, figures stalking you in the corner of your eye that you see every once in a while, something like that, that is good shit. That is good shit. I like it. You like crappy horror, like the old Nightmare on Elm Street movies? Nightmare on Elm Street was a good one. I do like my crappy horror films. I don't like them as much as certain horror. I would say my favorite horror movie of all time probably has to be Room 1408. I believe that's what it was called. Room 1408. PT? PT did it exactly like how, you know, they did it right, basically. Like, the environment was perfect. At least in my opinion. PT was oh yeah, PT was a masterpiece. Also, Reaper, how you be? It be going good. We're gonna hop into some spoopy game. I'm a little late. I was supposed to do art before this, but I did have something come up, so I decided I was just gonna cancel the art portion and we're just gonna hop straight into Unholy Priest. Most people, based on achievements, stop when they get to the water creatures. Yeah, that's valid. You got roped into playing Outlast once. You don't know how far you got, but it was funny. Shit, I haven't played Outlast myself, but I have seen Core play Outlast, and Outlast is definitely one I couldn't play myself, but I did enjoy watching Core play it. Whatever happened to PT, I think it was something with... I can't remember who the studio was, but I'm pretty sure the studio canceled it. And it really pissed off... cause there was, the dude that worked on Death Stranding, I forgot his name. How do I always forget his name? I forgot his name, but the dude that worked on Death Stranding, right? Oh yeah, it got canceled. It was Kiyomi. Did I say that right? Yeah. Yeah, and on top of that, it was also gonna star Norman Reedus, that dude. And, there was a really popular, horror movie creator, I believe... I want to say it was... He had a name similar to Gustav, but it wasn't Gustav. It was... Fuck. I'm pretty sure it was like a Spanish name. Yeah. And there was a dispute about the project. Oh, I thought it was because they wanted to pull it in terms of just they didn't want to fund it. They didn't want to do anything with it. Oh, it's 5:30 a.m. Yeah, they do be morning, don't it? They definitely do be morning. Okay, let's go ahead and hop in. There were quite a few updates since we last placed. The long hair is so fun to play with in terms of like the waviness because you can see it. Midnight for you, you can't sleep? That sucks. I hope you're able to get some sleep soon. I hope sleep comes for you soon. It's time for you to go back to sleep. Good luck keeping the zombies in the soft ground. I bet. We'll try to prevent any zombies from rising up on us, hopefully. But get some good rest. Okay, so we're just gonna continue from where we left off. There was a few updates. I don't really know a whole lot about the updates, if I'm being honest. I wasn't paying too much attention, but I do know that there was quite a few updates. Yeah, just gave her the down-to-eared, short-haired too. Well, I think when the timer wears off, there's a good chance that this might get replaced with the droopy ears, but it might be the ponytail droopy ears, not the short hair. We'll see what happens. But then in a little bit, it's gonna replace it again with the normal hairstyle. See, look at all my graves. They didn't even bother to, like, unbury themselves properly. So now all the graves, they look so wonky. I don't know if I'm going to be able to rebury anyone in them because they just dug themselves out in such a wonky manner. It's all foggy over here, too. Yeah, there was so many that fucking Rosen. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's fucking 6 of those bastards. None of them were happy with me. I don't understand why they weren't happy with me. Speaking of being happy, I need to remember how to play this. So, Q is to pull up the circle. Oh, it's empty now. Oh, sorry to bring this up, but when are your finals if you know? I will say the good thing about my school is there's no such thing as finals. The finals technically, in terms of like, you know, what I could think of for finals for my type of schooling, technically our finals would be every month. At the end of our class, or technically at the beginning of every month would be our finals. Because that's the time for our final projects, for like our final assignments when we gotta turn them all in. Which sometimes do dictate on whether or not we pass. You lucky bastard. Yeah, I feel like I more have gotten I got a trade-off in that regard. Are you doing summer classes or free summer? Neither. I have no breaks. The only time I get a break for this class is if a major holiday comes up and I only get a month. Because the school I'm going to right now is an accelerated learning school. So because it's accelerated learning, similar to a trade school, I don't have like the normal like semesters or breaks that a lot of other people will have. How do I stop caring? So that's why I'm like, I kind of have a trade-off with my school. I don't have all the normal like final shit to deal with like other school. I don't have to even worry about scheduling classes or anything like that because it's already done for me. The only issue is how busy I am is fully dictated by the school and not me. How much work I do for that class or that week is always dictated by the school. So when does this particular year end? They have terms technically, but the terms are mainly if like you're starting, like if you're gonna start going to school. That's the only time the terms seem to matter. Only thing worse than zombie is inconsiderate zombies. True. Inconsiderate zombies are the worst. I mean, like, this one is probably the most considerate. I could see me fitting, like, a little coffin here. This one's not too bad, but the other ones, yeah, that was completely inconsiderate of them. Also, Gala, how you be? I saw you put morning. Speaking of school, you dropped, another school Boke me for you. I gotta check it out. So, I started, because of you, Reaper. Because I'm pretty sure you're the only one that's really contributed to, like, my meme folder so far. But I did start a meme folder. So similar to the fan art, I do have a meme folder now for all of the memes that I see in the server. So any Boke related memes, I now have a little folder for. And I'm gonna be using them as my going live post every once in a while. I sort of already have been using them as that. If I'm honest, like, the past 2 streams, that's what I was using for my going live message on, like, Blue Sky. You're curious since both of our schools are similar? Yeah, my school doesn't really have a set, like, term date or year, per se. I mean, like, I guess when it comes to years, you could, like, consider the FAFSA years to be our years. Because that's kind of what it is anyway. So you like the memes you made so far? Yeah, of course. I like my memes. Why do I have so many coffins here? Okay, well, you know what? That is a good way to welcome me back home. What did I name our ghost? Was it Paul or Jerry? Oh my god, did they fix the tray thing? It's so much easier to slide trays in now. Oh my god, that's amazing. They fixed the tray thing. They also fixed the weird shadow thing that happens after jump scares. Damn, they fixed quite a bit already. Okay, details. So this one needs a ritual. So we're gonna have to wait for you. Because I think we have to wait to do rituals until nighttime. Accidentally locked themselves in a walk-in freezer? Damn. Rough. Was started as a routine task in a restaurant kitchen turned into a deadly mistake when the door jammed. Wait, wasn't there like a death at Walmart for something similar? Anyways, you need to head to bed. Ash, get some rest. Get some actual rest. I made a meme of Cora a while back and just add plushies and some like anime expressions on the side of the head thing. Oh yeah. Core memes are good. There's a lot of core memes because I mean Core's name is just so it's very memeable. It's extremely memeable. I don't know if I already have all the flowers. Do I? Miracle bag flowers. I do not already have the flowers. Okay, what flowers did you want? 2 nabweed, and I think I already have the other one. Yeah, I already do. So I only get 2 nabweebs so far. 2 nabsweed. 1 poppy. 2 nabweed, 1 poppy. And 2 cornflower, 2 nabweed. Okay, this is gonna be tricky to remember, but we're gonna try. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I'm able to remember this. It looks like I already got the coffin, so I don't need to memorize the coffins. Can I? Thank you. I almost forgot how this worked. Oh, they lowered the limit to 35 bodies? Thank fucking god. I'm pretty sure it was like 50 bodies before. 1 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. And 1 of these. I don't know if I already have... I don't know if I already have the gravestones, do I? I don't think I do. Yeah. You'll keep making more for you then? Yeah, definitely keep at them. Cause I do like the memes. I like the memes. Okay, you're being cremated, so it doesn't matter for you. Simple arch. Gable. So 2 simple arch and 1 gable. Gable, gable, gable. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Gibble, gibble, gobble. Hi. Tombstone. 2 simple arch and 1 gable. Oh, I have to carry them. Oh, never mind, I don't. Okay, we got the stuffs. Fucking knew the moment I saw the door closed. I knew. I swear. I wasn't scared by that, chat. I knew. I knew ahead of time. I promise. This one just wants to be buried. He doesn't even wanna... Okay, you want oak. Then you want simple. This guy doesn't even want a headstone. So, cherry and the other one. Oak. This is oak. Was it this one? Cherry. Yeah, I think this was cherry. Why do I have so many caskets right here? Okay, you want oak. There we are. Nice and easy. Okay. Let's go bury you then. Isn't it about time for these people to go home? Oh, never mind. There they go. Okay, there we are. That should be good. Fuck, I need to put down a grave marker. No, I don't. Will that break the game? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Hold up. I gotta put down a gravestone first. I can't remember what he wanted. I think he wanted the arch. Uh-oh. Okay, well. I want to say he wanted the arch. Oh, fuck. Chat, I think I fucked up. Okay, I think I fucked up. Hold up. Okay, I can't. There we are. Cancel placement. I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. Let's do grave marker first then, yeah? Uh-oh, chat. I fucked up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I dig? Why is my light fucking up? I don't like that. My light's fucking up. Uh-oh. Yeah, I fucked up. Do you think he's gonna rise from his grave now? That was a pretty bad fuck up. I'm gonna be real. Okay, well, I'm gonna go do... Decided to change my mind. I'm gonna go do the possession? Let's go do the possessed body then. Since everyone gone home. And she just needs to be cremated. Uh-oh. I only wanted... Wait, hold up. It isn't this one, is it? Oh my gods, I can pull up all the preferences here. Okay, it's been a while since I played this game, chat. Okay, that's right, it was T. Hopefully the doll children leave me alone. Because the doll children have been bugging me almost every single night I've had to do one of these exorcisms. And we fucked up that burial. So that burial, whoever that is, they're gonna rise from their grave at some point. I don't know when, but they're gonna rise. Okay. Let's go ahead and start the exorcism. I'm gonna move my drink, because my drink is getting in the way. Okay. So flying objects... So I need to move these back to where they belong. It's just a game of hot or cold. Hot or cold? Hot or cold? Hot or cold? Hot. Yes, very hot. Very steamy hot. This thing right here. Excuse you? Could you, like, not move? I think a demon is trying to get in here. Not that a demon isn't already in here. I think it's an outside demon. Maybe he already rose from his grave and he's trying to get in. Okay, so this is another one. So book. Okay, yeah, we need to match all the sigils. Okay, so there's this one. Is it that one right there? No. Why doesn't that look like any of them? I guess it's the triangle one. That's the only one that looks even remotely close to. I think that was the right one, right? Yeah, it was Aqua. We got another one over here. Ooh, we got a lot over here. It's purple, I think a green one and a white one. Then another one of these. Okay, it does look like that now that I'm actually, like, paying attention to it and looking at it. We got those. I think that's it. Submit. Well, someone's a little dead. Has been complete. It is now safe to bury the body. Demons? Aw, damn. Oh my fucking gods, what is that? Oh my lord. Why can't I hit you? To oblivion! I couldn't hit him. Wait, I'm waking up? Oh, I'm awake now? I couldn't hit him though. What the fuck? Where'd he go? Whoops, I didn't mean to pull out a grave marker. We did it! We did the extraction. Where'd the body go? I like how it tells you now. This is like peak monster activity time. Does he despawn after he kills me? Okay. Yeah, we can go with that. I like how I'm hiding in the same room as the possessed body. Or was possessed body. We unpossessed them. Oh my gods. Should we take her back yet? It's... Ooh. We got demon. Look at her! She's dancing! Dude, she's fucking creepier than the other guy. Oh! Did we need to do that for that dude? That's why it wasn't working. That's why I wasn't hitting him. Big oofs. Okay, that makes sense now, though. Okay, let's go cremate her, then we'll go to bed. Let's go cremate her. Open the door. Okay, well, someone's feeling a little fiery today. Someone's feeling a little fiery tonight. Okay, we'll go ahead and burn? Casket type mismatch? I was supposed to burn her in a casket? What? I call bullshit. I was supposed- Okay. That's a waste of a casket, isn't it? Dude, where did the other guy go? I guess he disappeared after that one time. He was new, though. I don't remember seeing him the last time we were played. I remember seeing the dancing lady, though. What time is it exactly? It is 4:30? So 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. Let's do 8:30. Hey, I can see outside now without being blinded. I like that. The weeds are a bit easier to see. That's nice. Hello? Thank you. Let me pull those weeds. Let me pull them weeds. You know, I'm kind of surprised this dude didn't rise from the grave. I can't unbury him. So I think I might have broken that. I think that was on me. Why can't I not pick this weed? There we are. That was kind of on me. Kind of fucked that one up. Okay, that was all the weeds, right? Damn. I'm still thinking about that, that means we don't get any money for the body that we misburied. Now that I think about it. I was just about to say, I'm like, it sucks that I didn't get the casket right for the cremation. But then now I'm thinking about it, we didn't get the money for the burial over here either because we didn't do a proper burial. No money? Yeah, no money. We earned no money yesterday. We were slacking off. I'm gonna be real, chat. I think we were slacking off. Yeah, we were definitely slacking off, Reaper. Yeah, we a little broke, but I mean, we can come back from it, you know? We can come back from it. We just gotta get more bodies buried. The issue is I also gotta make sure I water all these flowers and shit because, if any of them rise, then our total body count goes down, which means we won't be able to get a worker. So we gotta prevent these guys from rising, because these guys rising right now is pretty not so good for us. You know what I mean? So we gotta make sure we get all these flowers and stuff maintained. It looks like we also have a weed right there. I'll pick that in just a second. I could have sworn I picked up all of the weeds. We're all, we have like $157. We're not like, I guess, I don't know, that is pretty broke. I'm gonna be real. But, it could be worse. We could have nothing. Like, at all. watered those. I watered those. I don't know if I watered those. I watered these. I don't know if I watered dish one, but I'm watering it. Water. Water. I know for a fact I watered those guys. Let me water the lonesome one out here. That's a tiny weed. Okay. Should I equip this shovel? I know! Oh shit! I see the- Hey guys, I see the casket! You guys think we could, Ugh. Well, chat, we got the casket out, but, you know, I gotta say, I don't know how I'm gonna get myself out. Can I get myself out through here? Okay, I can. Okay, that's cool. So, if I am standing in the grave, when I go to cover back up the grave, I can clip through the map. So that is good to know. Oof, man, we broke in, right? Forgot to ask, there any chances you could save the screenshots from Blue Sky to use as meme material? Oh yeah, no, you can. You can. I don't mind. Like any screenshots you might have posted before a previous stream? Yeah, no, you can use any screenshots. As long as it, if it's artwork, like ever artwork, just as long as you include, credit for the artwork when it is artwork. But if it's just literally, like, screenshots of either my streams or, like, or anything like that, you can't get me, Jeff. I know your tricks. Or anything like that, then yeah, you can use it without credit. It won't matter. Oh, you mean like screenshots of the scan redeem? Oh yeah, then you're good. Then you're good to use that. Okay, let's actually bury this guy, because we probably should have done that before. The good news is, now we don't have to worry about the whole, like, situation of it being stuck underground, so that's good. In a way, glitching myself underground was a blessing in disguise. Also, it seems like digging at the corners is the most efficient way to dig for these caskets. That's not what I wanted. E. E. Oopsie. No, I want you to get in here properly, sir. God damn it. I want you to get in here properly. Let's remove this. I don't mean to open the covers. I want to drag it. But it's like, press. There we are. I like that. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Shovel. Oh, it's rotten. Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter if I bury it because it's... So, yeah, it doesn't matter if I bury him now. But yeah, screenshots of like the scan redeems and everything are totally fine. He only becomes smelly when he gets outside the casket. Come on! Christopher! Come on, Christopher! Come on, buddy! We got this! It's just to the well now, Christopher! Come on! Come on, bro! Come on, Christopher! You got this! I believe in you! I have strong belief he will go inside this well. Oh. Oh. You sit back in the casket. Maybe I should drag the casket this way. Let's hold to take Christopher out, and then we'll be like, okay, come on, Christopher. Inside the well. That's not really what I was trying to do. Inside the well, you go. I got money for that. Why does the well pay me when I put bodies in? Do I have like a contract or a deal with the well? Is that another casket? Oh my fucking gods, I thought that was a demon. I thought that was like the demon we encountered before that was like crawling on just 2 arms. There. Yeah, the ideas flow way easy with screenshots. Yeah, that's valid. Bro just handling a whole ass body and casket. It's rough business, you know? It's rough business. You ever get like, you know, you ever handle like a body in a casket and like the body from the casket gets stuck in the wall? And you have to kind of like wiggle it out of the wall because, you know, the simulation broke? Yeah, that's basically what's happening. That's our daily lives. Okay. Oh, I'm walking really slow. I noticed they also added a meter for my light. I don't know how I feel about the meter for the flashlight since I'm digging in the dark a lot of the time. So I don't know how I feel about the meter, like the flashlight having limited juice. It is very nice at the same time. Never done that, but you've been a, pole bearer? Have you gotten your flag ever, like, you know, glitched into the wall before? Wait, not flag. I don't know why I said flag. Did I have all the stuff you needed? You don't even need... That's right, I can bury you now. Come on, dude. It's time for your burial. Come here, my guy. You know... Sucks that, your crotch is in my face. We're gonna bury you right here. Because I already have this hole ready to go. There we are. What was the name? Oh, I thought that said Edward Scissors. I'm like scissor hands? Wait, I can just... Did I break it like last time? I think I might have. Let's see if we can put a tombstone. I think you wanted a simple arch. Yep, I broke it again, chat. Uh-oh. How did I glitch into the wall last time? Was I, like, covering shit up? I probably was. Damn. Well, the good news is I don't think he'll rise from the grave, because the other one didn't. I think he'll just rot in the hole until I'm able to get him out of the hole. It's only you. Speaking of you, I still have yet to bury you. I should probably do that. After getting trapped under a fallen bookshelf. Well, reorganizing their books, the overloaded shelf toppled and pinned them to the floor. Well, that sucks. Rip. Big rip. It was a big rip. Okay, well. I think I already have your casket right here. No, no, I didn't want to put you on another thing. Okay, let's try this again, yeah, chat? Let's try not... Let's try not glitching out the game this time. I don't know why, but today we're just glitching out the game left and right. Oh wow, it got dark out here fast. I don't like the fact that we're gonna be burying her in the dark. We'll probably bury her right by the light. Why won't it work? It's because of the dirt? Fuck, it's the dirt, isn't it? I think it's the dirt. Alright, this time let's not remove the grave marker. I think that's what's fucking me up. It's been so long since I played this game, I don't even remember how to properly bury my customers. I should be, you know, better at this by now, you would think. Okay. We're gonna cancel that. But it doesn't fit! The casket doesn't fit, though! He's gonna bother me! Okay, maybe this way. I'm annoyed. I can't remove the grave marker, otherwise I glitch it out, but... I can't properly bury them with the grave marker there. How did I do this before? Did they make it smaller? I got them old school caskets, apparently. They don't fit in the newer grave markers. God damn it. Thought I could bug it out. That is gonna bother the living shit out of me. Oh, it's gonna bother me. Okay, hold up. Okay. Let's try burying. Can't dig outside the grave marker. Oh. I'm in the grave marker. But I'm in the grave marker. What do you mean? I'm in it. Okay, there we are. You can't pour dirt here. Remove. I am tired of your bullshit. This glitches this out. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh my fucking gods. I was pressing the wrong goddamn button. You know, remember me mentioning how, because I didn't have my smoke sesh before stream, I was gonna have more brain cells, right? I was wrong. My brain cells are waiting for the smoke sesh, and therefore have dipped. I can't grab those. It's a very quiet night so far. Look when you take a look whenever you have a chance. I bet. Your brain needs a smoke sesh? Yeah, that might be it. Honestly, that might be it. Hold up. Grave details. Can I not do that because I'm holding this? Show grave details. Yes. You wanted a simple orc stone. Okay, that's right. And then what flowers did you want? Cornflower. And then you also want... Wait, what else did you want? You wanted a different flower. Oh, I see. Alright, we're gonna go sleep now. That was our last body we needed to take care of. We kind of botched the other ones, I'm gonna be real. Kind of sad about that. But, it happens. Is tonight gonna be a short stream or a normal length stream? Probably a short stream in comparison, maybe like 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours, I'm thinking, because it is a late stream, you know what I mean? So unless I get really caught up, probably like 3 to 4 hours. I'm thinking. So 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Steven's still 6. Oh, I guess 7. 7 works too. Not fucking again. Oh, I just have to press E. Okay, let's send the dolls back. Creepy fucking bastard! It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, I was not expecting him to come after me. I was like getting rid of them all, so I didn't expect him to jump at me. Normally they don't jump at you like that. Oh, that did get me though. I'm glad it doesn't kill me though. Okay, so how many spots do we have in total? I think we only have 4 spots currently. I am so glad that that these trays are easier to push in now. That was so annoying before. We have 4 freezer units. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and grab 4 of them. 4 customers. 4 customers. Possession? Needs ritual? High. 20. Sorry, that doesn't meet my expectations. Big oofs. Died of hypothermia. Wait, hold up. Will they all deny me if I do this? Is that the best you can do is expecting less? Oh, yeah, you're right. You probably were expecting less. Probably like 1%. Like 1 cent? Okay, we should probably start taking- Oh, you start off with 11. What about 15? I can't do exactly 15. She requires a amount that's not gonna work. Yeah, none of them are liking that. I probably shouldn't be raising them too high. Slipped while hiking a mountain trail and fell into a ravine. The wet rocks were treacherous, and a single misstep led to their untimely fall. God damn. That's big oofs. What if I raise by 20%? Damn! Dude, they don't like it when I raise it at all. This is my mentor. He changed my life, and I want to do this for him. Can we agree on $4.49 a day? Died from a ruptured hernia while lifting heavy equipment. The strain was more than their body could handle, leading to internal damage. That sucks. Oh, it's a hefty requirement. Let's try 20 again. Let's see if, like, she might accept that. No, it's not acceptable. Okay, so far 20% they don't seem to want to accept. If I do 20 again. Oh, that price works for her, for him. That was Karen. I didn't read all the details, though. My stepfather and I didn't always get along, but I owe him this. Can we settle on $2 a day? Fatal complication from a routine surgery. Ooh. A seemingly minor surgery took an unexpected turn due to an undetected condition. Oh, that sucks. 20%? Will you accept 20%? Good with that? Let's continue? Nice. Okay, so some of them will accept 20%. Let's try doing 30. Died from a ruptured spleen after a fall during a sporting event. Seemingly minor collision while playing soccer caused internal injuries they didn't notice in time. My boss was like a father to me, and her relatives lived too far away. I'm offering $2.89 a day for you to take care of her. How about $3.47? That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Big! Big! Fell through a weakened floorboard in an abandoned building. Exploring an old structure turned tragic when the rotting wood gave way beneath him. Dude, you guys gotta be careful when urban exploring. What about 10%? Will you accept 10%?
Oh.
Oh, someone's satisfied with that. Okay. Cool, so we have quite a few bodies now. Oh, god damn it, Jerry. Did we only grab 3 people? Oh, we still have one more body we need to get. So we need to get one more person. We have space for one more. Normally I like to try to fill these up and do them all. It's very beneficial so far. You just realized you missed your chance earlier to take a screenshot? The giraffe Boke? I think Ash actually got a screenshot on the Discord. I'm pretty sure Ash uploaded a screenshot. Oh, well, I don't like you giggling at me. Did you need- you weren't possessed. Okay, chat. So we need Cherry and Clover. And Oak. Cherry, seriously? Seriously? I have both oak and cherry, that's good news. Yo, anyone wanna like... Anyone have any body needs? What happened to that long line? Did I go through that entire line? God damn. The vibe was short, but you gotta sleep. Good night, Ite Bear. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. I think we went through that entire area. Should I just start working on putting them away then? Yo, Gadget! Gadget, how you be? It's been so long. Your place Stardew Valley? How is the valleys? How is the farming? Welcome on in, viewers and raiders. I am the Blue Boke. I am a stoner spirit fox, and currently we're getting into some unholy shenanigans over here. A lot of unholy shenanigans. It was awesome. Hope you're doing well. I be doing good. I'm glad that you're doing well though. I'm glad that the Stardew Valley was good. I will say if you do need a raid and dip to self-care, after stream, self-care is very important. So make sure you guys go do that. That also goes for any raiders, of course. But yeah, for those of you guys who are gonna stay around, we're just kind of chilling with the Unholy Priest. Get into some unholy shenanigans. You missed it. We had a doll jump on us earlier. Fucking scared all of us. Fucking scary as shit. You gotta go, some eat, but have a wonderful night. Sounds good, Gadget. Thank you so much for sending your community over. Get some good rest. You're gonna be up for a bit, so you'll stick around? Fuck yeah. Welcome on in, King. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cabin. Our little Boke is hiding in the corner over there. Alright, so we don't need to worry about that guy, because he is possessed, and for this game with possession, we need to wait until it is a spoopy nighttime. Because apparently demons also go for vibes. Okay. Demons also go for vibes. And if it's the middle of the day, the vibe ain't right, you know? Let's see. This one we don't need a possession. Or we don't need like a exorcism, I should say, not possession. We have a clover crest and cherry. I already have the cherry, so we just need the clover crest. We need 2 clover crest. Oh fuck, what are the flowers though? Ooh, I think I still have 1 more of those guys, so 1 cornflower, 1 caramel, we also have 2 of each, right? Okay, that works. Fucking Jerry, always closing the door on me. You good, my guy? You walking a little weird. Are you sure you didn't recently escape from one of my graves? Okay. Okay. Oh. And I thought he was weird. What the fuck is happening? Guys, I think my church is possessing people. She's hovering. Oh, actually they're all hovering when they come out. I think that must be the step collision. You know, this is what happens when you don't take care of all those dolls. Is this a sequel to that one game set in a cemetery? Nah, this is its own game. I believe it's I want to say it's a single developer working on this. Like a single person developing this. Uh-oh, there's weeds. Oh no. I hear flies, which means our boy down there, the one that we just kind of like accidentally glitched in the ground, he's probably rotting. Is it right here? I can't tell where we buried him, actually. He's somewhere around here. I gotta make sure I take care of the weeds. Clean the tombstones. Aw, shit. Have I not been doing that? Can I pick up the weed, please? Oh, no. I wanna pick weed. But yeah, so one of our primary duties for those that haven't seen this game before is well, we're running a cemetery, so we need to collect clients, we need to bury them according to their wishes, or their loved ones' wishes, we should say. So we have to make sure that the flowers are accurate, the tombstones are accurate, we need to make sure that they're constantly clean as well. And if we don't do anything like that, then what ends up happening is we have some zombies. We have some zombies that come up from the ground to take revenge on us. And those guys, I mean, I've had a few rise. I don't know if you could tell by all the dirt piles, but I've had a few rise in my day. I have many of a rise. Arisen. They have arisen in my day. Sorry, I didn't have my, like, you know, before stream smoke sesh, so I guess I'm all over the place now. I thought that would give me more brain cells, but it turns out it actually took more brain cells away. Oh, neat, you see? This game looks interesting. Yeah, right? This game is a pretty good mix between, if you kind of like your, like, cozy, like, games, where you're just kind of doing, like, mindless tasks, but you also, like, you know, to be scared every once in a while, this is a really good game. Cause, most of the time it's pretty cozy, we're just kind of, like, taking care of, like, our graves and everything, making sure they're all maintained. You know, we're also doing our occasional, like, exorcisms. So, it's pretty cozy for the most part, but then every once in a while, you just have some random demon that shows up and fucks it all up for you. And scares the absolute bejesus out of you. And on top of that, the developer is doing pretty good on maintaining updates. They've had quite a few updates since I last played. Cause I remember there was some, like, there was some bugs that I noticed when I first played that aren't in the game anymore. They seem to have fixed that. And they even added some things that I think it's like grave. They have like headstone decorations. You can now decorate the headstones. But it is still in early access, so there's still like the early access bugs. Okay, I think that's all the weeds. I watered all the headstones, so the headstones should be cleaned. I didn't water the flowers, but I think we should be fine skipping one night on watering the flowers. I say that, but then my entire cemetery is probably gonna rise from the grave. Hopefully not. Fingers crossed. Oh, speaking of flowers. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I keep forgetting I need to talk to the book. They both wanted clover crest tombstones, and I think I'll buy 3 of those, and then 2 of those. Ew, hold up. Is that correct? Fucking hell. That's Jerry. That's Jerry. He likes to scare us. Honestly, Jerry is an actual sweetheart, but, you know, every once in a while, he likes running through the, you know, the door and causing a little bit of mischief. Okay, you gotta watch what happened earlier through the video, which thankfully the app has that option. And you got screenshots? Fuck yeah. So you got your own screenshots from it? Yeah, so you guys want a cornflower. Is it about that time? Almost. I think we need to wait until 8 o'clock to do, exorcisms. Also, you want a beach casket. You want your beach casket? Is this a beach casket? God damn it, Jerry. God damn it, Jerry. I think that's a beach casket. There we are. Oh, speaking of which, actually, let's pull you out. It turns out it is time, Oliver, for your possession. Or not your possession, you're already possessed. It is time for your exorcism, my guy. Come on. Come on. Come on, Oliver. Onto the bed. So, this is another really fun part of the game that I really fucking enjoy, which is the exorcisms. Oh, I need to stabilize him. I didn't have this one in a little bit. Nice! Okay, now we have the second one. Scripture. Ah! Okay, the scripture is an interesting one. Shing titties! Invinso! I'm probably like ruining all these words. Lux Divinia. Pooch. Lorium purges. Thine asshole is now cleansed from the terror of the Dalians. Spiritus. I do like if you mistype, it doesn't hold it against you. Wish these were English words. I could type so much faster if these were English words. Damn, I like the one with the floating books. The floating books and the sigils, where we have to match the sigils, is pretty cool. Oh, he looked a little bloated there because of the lamp. Are we done? Are you good, Oliver? Are you out of your edgy phase? No more edgy phase for you? Oliver? No more edgy phase? Gotta keep our eyes out for, like, orange demons. Okay, I think this is the one that he wants. I have a lot of caskets open right here. Okay, this guy we just cremate, so he's pretty easy. After we cremate him, we'll probably go to bed. I have to put him in an urn? Oh. deliver? Oh, yeah, I'll deliver that in a moment. I'll deliver that when I come out. Here, let's just stop carrying this. Where did that go? Okay. I have to deliver it first. I thought you were a fucking demon. I was about to freak out. I'm like, shit, I'm holding this urn and I can't pull out my, like, cross. Well, be careful on the walk home. I would hate to be you. We have a lot of demons out today. Actually, we don't really have any demons out today at the moment. It's pretty quiet today. Anyway, let's cremate this guy. We're gonna ignore Jerry. Did I name him Jerry? Or did I name him Jim? Keep forgetting his name. Can I burn? Can I burn? Casket type Mitch What do you mean it was mismatched? Was that not a beach casket? Was this a beach casket? Oh, Chad, I think this was the beach casket. Oh. Hmm. Well, I guess it's good to know now. Okay, bedtime. Sleep, sleep. Sleep, sleep. It is 1 in the morning, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I didn't mean to cancel that. I don't even need a count for that one, technically. A bitch casket? What? Oh, no, beach. Like beach, but instead of an A, there's another E. There's no demons outside, is there? Ma'am, we haven't opened quite yet, okay? You and your demon ass need to get out of here, my guy. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was very kind of you. Oh, shit, I forgot about this. There's always something when I wake up in the morning. Alright, let's, finish the cremation. So we have urns now. I think that was another new update now that I'm thinking about it. Because I don't remember there being urns before. Aren't you the same lady? Do you just deliver these for me? Okay. Oh my fucking gods! Well, I mean, the bright news is he left. I didn't even need to get rid of him. Just in case, though. Okay, no, the people are starting to show up. Okay. He's just our little monkey jester boy. Okay. So you want cherry and then clover. I already got the clover and everything. So let's bring you out. You said cherry, right? Okay, come on, Karen. You gotta get in your casket. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Strong arms coming through, strong arms coming through. I see that guy still rotting away. Look at all these wild weeds sprouting up like the Wild West. Is that good? That's good. Alright, we do need to water our plants this time around. We didn't water them last night. Which, I think my theory is right about the whole watering thing. I don't think we need to water them every day. I think I was just being a bit excessive and paranoid by watering them every day. Smells like dead grass here, right? It's just dead grass. Definitely no bodies. There's a reason why I don't have workers currently. The real reason I don't have workers is because I have not yet learned to control my impulse to bury my workers in my cemetery. So, one day I'll get a handle of that, you know, one day. Maybe when I have, say, I don't know, 35 bodies, specifically 35 bodies in my graveyard, I'll stop. I mean, that's a very specific benchmark, but that's just a rough estimate of where I think I will eventually get out of my habit. Yeah, because nobody has to know. Exactly. Exactly. Nobody has to know. Folks trying to perform rituals? I mean... It doesn't really help my case that I literally just completed a ritual last night, does it? I need to perform the Black Sacrament, you know? I need to collect up and build up my organ collection. Specifically hearts, because I'm pretty sure I need a heart to perform the Black Sacrament. I can't remember what else I needed. You need a heart? I certainly don't have any. Damn. So basically what you're telling me is I can't perform the Black Sacrament with you. You could help me with the ritual, though. You can still help me with it. You might not be able to provide a heart for me, but I mean... You know, if you want to help out, like, with the ritual, in other ways, we could talk about it. The only issue is, when the Dark Brotherhood shows up, I have no idea who I'm gonna be, who's my target gonna be. I'm not really a murderous person. Granted, ignore the fact that I was just talking about murdering all my workers and burying them in my cemetery. That is unrelated. Because I don't have a murderous bone in my body, do I, chat? I already watered that. Did I water these? I wish it would be easier to tell if I watered something. I don't know if there is a way to tell, if I'm honest. I think I watered those. I think I watered these. Did I water these? I think I watered everything. I'm just being paranoid about it. Okay, we should be good. Anyway, I should probably stop leaving her out in the hot sun before I bury her, so... The joke is, you're the king of hearts. You don't have a heart, but you like helping out with rituals and stuff? So you're telling me I have a ritual buddy. And not just any ritual buddy. I have the King of Hearts as a ritual buddy. You know what that kind of reminds me of? The King of Hearts. It kind of reminds me of the Queen of Hearts, from, like, Alice in Wonderland. I don't know if that was your intention. But that's what it kind of reminds me of. Kind of gives me that kind of vibe. I like standing in the grave when I, bury them. Because last time I glitched myself out. And I want to see if I can break the game again. Yes, you're not related to that. You have a terrible gambling— Oh, Balatro, and you like being called a king? Dude, I really need to play fucking Balatro. I've been wanting to play that game fucking forever. Ever since, like, I saw it featured on the Steam, like, page. And then on top of that, it like, you know, it was in the Game Awards. I was like, fuck, I need to play that game. That's a game I need to get into. That's gonna be a whole addiction for sure, though. Wait, what flowers did you want? You wanted one cornflower, then the other two. So, cornflower. You only wanted one. And then you want this one? Oopsie, that's going back. Okay, so happy vibes? Happy vibes. Nice. Okay, cool beans. Now we need to mark a spot for the other one. Grave marker. Okay, let's go back in. And let's grab the other body. And then the next day we're probably gonna need to get more peoples. Hey, that actually kind of helps me out this time. Okay, you want oak. Come here. Do you have a hashtag for memes? If not, you could suggest one. The only thing I could think— I don't have an official one. The only thing I could think of in terms of, like, memes, like, for specifically me, is just Boke memes. Like, hashtag Boke memes. Kind of like how I have hashtag Boke art. Just kind of a similar, like, concept. But I'm definitely open to suggestions. Blush Show is really fun. You're gonna head out for the night, but hope to catch into the stream. Aight, sounds good. King, you have a good one. Maybe next time you hop in, I'll be playing Balatro. That'd be fucking amazing. You were thinking something like, 420 Bokes? Is it— as long as it's available on Blue Sky. I don't know if that— I don't see why that would be taken, actually. There's not many people that go by Boke. There's not too terribly many. You search for it, it's actually available? Fuck yeah, then I'd be down for that. You can, label it with that hashtag. Nice. Okay. You, I know, wanted the same one as the other one, so the clover. And I think you wanted... What did you want? I know you wanted the same flowers, but you wanted a different quantity. You only want one cornflower, and then... Okay, then the other one is the same. One cornflower. And... one of these. There we are, chat. Time to accept some more bodies. Struck by a falling branch during a storm, they were oh, uh-oh. I was trying to grab my drink and my drink wasn't grabbing. Sorry. That was also that, and also 420 Boke memes is available. I would prefer something short. 420 Bokes is good. Boke memes is good. 420 Boke memes. Technically, that would be better than 420 Bokes, though. Because the memes is in there. Hydrate. Okay. Where did my mouse go? There we are. Which one? Let's actually do 420 Boke memes, because that sounds a little bit better. Just because of the memes in it as well. I think it would be important to include memes in it. Uh, 10% raise? This is your wife too. Yes. Can we work out a lower rate? 5%. I'm happy with that? Okay, we can do that then. You fell down the stairs while carrying laundry. The basket blocked their view, leading to a misstep that caused a fatal tumble. Dude, that is actually a nightmare of mine. Any single, cause like I have to walk 2 flights of stairs in order to do my laundry, right? So because I have to walk up and down 2 flights of stairs, and on the laundry basket that I have is really like big and heavy, I've always been like scared that like when I can't see over the basket and I'm walking down the stairs that I'm just gonna like trip and fall down the stairs. Dude, that big rips. Big rips. This is basically a fear of mine being realized. I'm gonna have to raise you by 100. I think we need to bring the price down. Yeah, you're right. That is a bit excessive. What about 99%? I'd be more comfortable with the smaller amount, like 98%? That's not what I'm looking for. I'll pass. I bet. Alright then, from this day we'll use that for the memes. Yeah, that's good. Also, you drop more in the server? I'll look at them after stream. Actually, could look at them right now. Oh, the core meme. I just saw the core meme that Ash sent me. Okay, let's do... There we are. Share memes. Bro, the first one, the school one is really good. I really like the comparison with the scared face. When you try to cheat in the exams, but your teacher is walking around, so you gotta pretend to stay on task. Oh, I'm being fucking called out in my own memes. When your teacher assigned extra homework, so you have to do what it must... So you have to do, what it must be done. Yes. The fucking glitched out dude. Moments before tragedy. What, did I get scared by a doll shortly after that? Um, 100. I'm feeling a little vicious today. Overwhelmed by a flash flood while driving, heavy rain turned a peaceful road into a torrent, sweeping their car away before they could escape. That is very unfortunate. What about 40%? Or, yes. 25% technically. Can you offer me a better deal? Wait, this is your wife? 5%. That price is fair, I can accept it. Nice. Died from ruptured appendix. Ooh. Ignoring the persistent stomach pain, they delayed seeking medical help until it was too late. Yeah, you gotta get that shit checked out if you're unsure. Brought my husband. He always looked after me. Now it's my turn? 5%. Done deal. So that's 2 or 3? 3. So we should be able to accept 1 more. Fell into a grain silo and suffocated. They slipped while inspecting a structure, becoming trapped under the shifting piles of grain. Ooh, that sounds like a fucking horror story. This is my best friend. His family couldn't afford to handle this, so I was about to raise you by like 10%. No. Probably 50%. See where if she would accept 50%. So we only got 3 bodies again. Hey, come on, Sarah. It's your turn now. Okay, which bodies need a possession? Because we'll take care of those now. You don't need a possession. You're good. You just need cremation. You don't even need a tombstone. Probably do you early in the morning. You don't need a possession or an exorcism. Okay, none of them need exorcism, so it's bedtime. I'm sure Jerry will shut the door for me. Jerry's very nice like that. No exorcisms tonight, chat. Big rips. You literally said you creepy bastard in that jump scare? Wait, really? Wait, hold on. How long am I sleeping? This is 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, was it the doll jump scare? She's still in the church chat. Oh, you're a little bit closer this time, aren't you? She's getting closer, very, very close to my room. She knows where I'm coming from. She knows I'm coming from my room. She has my routine down. The dolls just weren't enough. Okay, let's do the cremation first. Since we don't have our merchants here to get more of the caskets. Do I really put you on there with Yeah, you have no casket requirements. Or, there we are. Yeah, the doll jump scare. Dude, those fucking dolls were creepy as shit. I don't have a black casket, damn. I used my black casket on the one that I was supposed to use this casket on, and now I have this casket, but no other casket. Oh wait, what does the other one need? You needed no casket? Just Gablestone and one poppy. Gablestone, one poppy, simple arch, knapweed, and then the other one. I think I already have the other one. Because I didn't finish the burials last time. Oh, good! You're open! Right? Nice. Just in time. Buy one of these. I also need to buy a poppy. One Gablestone. And I think the other one wanted a simple archstone. How it feels trying a super sour candy for the first time. I didn't even think about the pucker face. I immediately went to Chad face. The pucker face makes more sense though. Oh, Jerry, that was so kind of you. Which one needed the black casket? You did. Okay, you can wait. We do need you. But you gotta admit, it's true. We've all been there the first time trying extra sour candies. Dude, I fucking love sour candies. Sour candies are my favorite. They are my favorite. Grab those. Grab those. Fuck the wild weed, okay. Ooh, turn up the volume for that one here. I got you. I don't want to turn it up too much. It's all good. The song was, that song was also your jam? You jamming out. Yeah, it's been a while since I played, like, the music, for my playlist on stream. Aside from the starting and ending, scenes. Cause, when I'm playing Oblivion, I don't like having the Spotify playing. I want to hear the Oblivion music. I want to hear the Oblivion soundtrack. Uh-oh. There's like no uniform to my graveyard ever since those other bodies rose. Like, not a single bit of uniform. It sucks because I also can't place the grave markers where those guys were. Maybe if I move the piles? I wonder if I can move the piles. Look at that. That's good shit right there, chat. Where's your thing? There it is. Whoopsie. I looked away wide as I went to go grab it. Nice, okay. Show grave details. That's right, we need the simple archstone. Oh shit, did I not grab the simple archstone? Oh, I don't think I did. Oh wait, no, I do have one. Woo! Saved by the bell! What? Flowers? Knapweed? Knapweed. And what else? Okay, cool. I think we still gotta hand off the urn, if I remember. Oh, it's a different lady. Oh, okay, so they do come and pick it up. I guess it was just that one particular lady. I guess I just had two of her dead loved ones at the same time? That's kind of concerning. Okay, cool. So I already have all your stuff. You have no casket. Still feels weird burying you without a casket, I'm gonna be real. But hey, if you're happy without a casket, then I'm happy without a casket. You know what I mean? Okay, cool. Stop carrying that. Should I have like a pile of dirt where it's just all my dirt piles that I fucked up on? Or if like graves that have risen? Okay, one more. Okay. You need Gablestone and Poppy. Will they actually bury you now without, like, a casket? Is that, like, a thing that actually does happen? Is, like, is that, like, an option when you choose burials for your loved ones? Is, like, to have them buried without a casket? There's no way, right? I'm pretty sure you need a casket if you want to be buried. You don't think so? Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense for them to allow burials without, like, the caskets. Okay, those are our open ones? Okay, we have 4 open spots for our bodies. Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense for them to allow that something like that. Fatal brain swelling after a minor head injury. A slip and a bump against the countertop seemed harmless, but internal swelling led to their demise. Yeah, if guys, just a heads up, if you hit your head, like, pretty hard, like, really hard, to the point where you might be questioning if you have a concussion, you should probably just go to your urgent care real quick, if you're able to. If you're able to. Get it checked out. Because, head injuries can surprisingly sneak up on you pretty quickly. This is my uncle. He raised me when no one else would. Okay. So... 5%. Damn, I should have raised him more. Possess. Needs ritual. Okay. He needs to be cremated. He wants a black casket. Died from a blood clog after a long-haul fight. The extended period of immobility caused a deep vein, to travel to the lungs, leading to fatal, okay. That sucks. Oh, a long-haul flight. Oh, okay. That sucks. Meanwhile, me as streamer, constantly, like, you know, stationary and not moving. Should I be worried? Maybe. Looking for something more affordable? Oh, 15% raise isn't affordable? What about 10%? Can we lower the rate? 5%. Okay, I'm not willing to go any lower. Screw you. Bye. Fatal seizure while alone at home. They had a history of epilepsy, but were caught off guard without anyone nearby to help. That sucks. Brought my cousin. He always dreamed of a peaceful place to rest. I'd like to offer. Oh, you know what? If he wants a peaceful place to rest, this might not be the place. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real honest with you. That is so not a peaceful place. 10%. Nice. So what, 2 bodies now? Struck by lightning during a sudden thunderstorm. They were seeking shelter under a tree, not realizing the risk until the fatal strike. Oof. This is my mentor. She always inspired me in ways no one else could. Well, will she inspire a 20% raise on her burial? Let's find middle ground. You know what? Got you. Middle ground, 10%. That price is too high? Dude, you said find the middle ground. That was in the middle. There was a middle ground. Some places or countries might, but in the US you don't think so. They got a profit on the dead. Yeah. Well, it also seems more of like say they need to like move the body somewhere for whatever reason it might be. Maybe they're burying, like, you know, or not burying. Maybe they're building something there and, you know, they're getting rid of the cemetery maybe. Then they got to move all the bodies. But if you're moving all the bodies when they weren't buried in their casket, then I imagine that'd be a little tricky to do. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm like, it doesn't make any sense why they would bury them. Unless it's like a culture thing, like a cultural thing, like a belief. I could see that. I could understand that. Got you one more meme? Trying to take notes in class while you are seated way behind everyone else. Dude, this was actually me in school. Like me when I was younger, before I realized I needed glasses, I always sat in the back of the class. But I needed glasses, so I couldn't see up front, but I always sat in back anyway. So, I was just constantly, like, there in the back, just kind of like, what's going on? Is that a 5 or a 6? I don't know. And you want to know what? I found I needed glasses. I got glasses. I never wore a set of glasses and continued to sit in the back of the class. I did not learn my lesson. I did not learn my lesson. Okay, I think we need one more, right? I'm just gonna accept it as is. Here, this is cremation. I don't... whatever. There we are. Can you let me out? I'm just gonna lay them all on the floor until I bring them all inside, and then I'll start putting them in the freezers. Hey, Christopher! We meet again. Oh, wait, you're Christopher Turner. You look exactly like another Christopher I had to dump in my well. Don't worry, I won't dump you in my well. Not unless you give me a reason to. The same well that I clean off all the gravestones, the same well that I water things with. The same well I do a lot of things with. I also dump all my useless bodies. The ones that don't make me any money. Or the ones that rot too much, which I've only had one rot too much. You're like the like binging or like beeping on my car when I don't wear my seatbelt. It's like ding, 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 ding. Like, okay, I get the idea. I get the idea. You don't need to annoy me to do it. Oh, that was indeed a struggle, especially when there's always that one tall dude right in front of you, right? And it's just like, okay, bro, I know that I dug my grave, but did you need to make it worse on me? Wait, did one of them need a cremation without a casket? Oh yeah, you did. You don't need a possession, do you? Okay. Or, not a possession. An exorcism. Okay, cool. So that's already open. So we'll cremate you real quick. What did you need? Any possessions? No possessions! We haven't been picking up any possessed bodies this past 2 days, it seems. So we'll just do this cremation and then we'll go to bed, I guess. We've been going to bed early lately. I would say stay up, but there's no reason to stay up if... Listen, if she's still alive, she ain't alive no more, okay? There's no reason to pull her out early. I was the only one here. I was the only one that heard that scream. So, chat, you're my accomplice, okay? You're my accomplice. We didn't hear anything. I need to wait for this to be done, and I don't wanna. Should we just go to bed now? Let's go to bed. I don't want to wait a whole minute. I don't have the patience for that. Jeremy, can you please close the door behind me? Okay, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at me, I'm such a sleepy fox, sleeping for 9 hours. The dolls are back. It looks so watery outside. Did my cemetery flood while I was asleep? Oh, it's the fucking dolls again. Oh my god, it's every single fucking time. Don't get too close. I think I'm getting too close. I think that's the only reason why they're jumping on me. At least they're kind enough to leave when I tell them to leave. And I don't have to, like, yeet them with a cross. What do you mean? Is there still more dolls? Oh, you're right here. I think that's all the dolls. Punt it! Punt it! Deserves death! Can I shop before he gets here? I don't think I can. Oh, I can! Okay, then why do I need to sleep again? If I can just, like... If I can buy shit before he's even here, why is he even here? I thought I had to wait until, like, he got here. That's why I always going to sleep. Okay, I don't know what I need, though. I was just curious. I think this is a base casket? No, can you open one of these for me? Not that one. Any cremations currently? Berry. Okay, no cremations. Okay, let's take care of this one then. There you go. There's your ashes. Okay, what did you guys need? You wanted oak, you wanted cherry, and you want cherry. So 2 cherries and 1 oak. Punt the baby! Punt the baby! Two cherries and 1 oak, right, chat? Do you have a cremation? Ma'am? Oh, you are in luck. You are in luck. I'm gonna raise you by 14% for 10. You're good with that? Okay, cool. Cool beans. Okay, we need a cherry casket for her, but once we get a cherry casket, we can just cremate her. Come on. Wait, how did you die? Suffered a fatal allergic reaction to shellfish. Ooh, didn't realize her dinner was cross-contaminated and reaction progressed too quickly for medical intervention. That sucks. Big rips. Alright, let's get another cherry. And then we'll cremate her, and then we'll start burying those guys. You know, I don't know why it matters what casket they have if they're just gonna be burned. I'm gonna be real. I mean, like, I understand, like, burning them in a casket, but, like, does it really matter what casket it is? And if I don't use the right casket, how do they know? How do they know, chat? This game reminds you how easy it is to die and you hate it, right? The human body is not exactly a tank. Definitely more fragile than we give credit. The good news is some of the very odd deaths like that, they're not very common. It isn't very common to die like that. So that is a good news. Is a lot of these aren't exactly what I would consider common deaths. Not all of them. Some of them are. I want to run, but I can't run no more. Okay. So, who we got first? Gablestone, and then the other flower. Oh, that's right, I almost forgot about that. I am not moving back, I'm moving forward. Okay, never mind. There we are. So he wanted Gable, you want Gable. I'm probably just gonna buy, like, all the flowers, because I just can't memorize all these flowers. So 2 Gablestone, though, and 1 oak. Oh wait, that's a casket. Gablestone. 3 Gablestone! Can I have 3 Gablestone now? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, not you. We need another one with the possession. You know that? We need another possession one. Oh, all the flowers. I was gonna buy all the flowers, and I forgot about that. Let's go buy all the flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I guess it's kind of helpful. We could grab you first. You said cherry? You want cherry? Do you want the cherry wood? We got 2 cherry woods. You want this one? Or you want this one? You want that one. Got it. Cool beans. Oh, I should probably close these. Not take you. Okay, there is still a little bit of a weird thing with the trays after all. Okay, last one dropped. Oh my gods. I fucking love that one. It's a fucking creepy doll one. This is gonna be a perfect going live message, for when I stream, Unholy Priest next time. Ooh, do I have water in my watering can? I don't. Let me grab some of that too. After I grab all the flowers I put here. Whoopsie. Nice. What was I grabbing? Oh, watering can. I really like that one. I like the style. Blue Boke has already had enough of this BS. I have. I'll try to wake up earlier in the morning this time. So that way we have time for like cleaning gravestones. We will also have time to do everything else. Hell yeah, this chef was cooking today. Yeah, you were. You spent all day in that kitchen and you were cooking up a fucking storm. I would like to run. Let me run. Let me be free, game. Okay. Anyway, stop carrying that. We need grave marker. And then shovel. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's fine. I am looking at the dirt pile. Probably get from this dirt pile first. That way it doesn't get in the way. Yeah, okay, so I can carry the dirt wherever I want, which is good. So I can make a little dirt pile for all the dirt that I have that I can't really put in another grave. There we are. Nice. Well, now what gravestone did you want? You wanted Gable. Actually, I think they all wanted Gable. Glad you like them. See, you just need to make screenshots and the ideas flow immediately. Yeah, because the screenshots will give you like a little narrative to follow, which is good. I do appreciate the memes. I'm really happy to have memes. I've been wanting to make memes for myself, but like I'm not creative enough with memes. Napweave and the other one. We gotta tell Nabs he's a weed. Okay, we should probably go around and water the flowers now. Zelly, how you be, Zelly? We're currently vibing, Zelly. We're currently vibing, with some Unholy Priest duties. And Reaper has been making memes. So if you check the Discord, you'll see a bunch of Boke memes. Reaper has been cooking. Boke was bented? Boke was bented? Boke bented? Did you get your Boke bented? Hmm? Chat, did you get your Boke bented? Boke bented? Alright, I need to pull these weeds. I already watered these. The weeds are kind of hard to see sometimes still. I wish they were like slightly easier to see. We got memes, right? I like the memes. How's the priest hole going, or whatever the game is called? Oh, Zelly, I think you're thinking of a different game. Yeah, priest hole, I gotta say, exploring the priest hole doesn't sound very pleasant. I'm gonna be real. So far it's going good. We're actually managing to maintain the bodies that we've actually buried so far, which is always a good sign. Always good sign. I think we took care of those ones. Alright, I think we took care of all the weeds. I could have sworn I thought someone was digging up their grave. I'm like, you guys better not be digging up your graves. I'm gonna be pissed if you guys dig up your graves right now. You know how close we are to getting our worker? Our very first worker that we haven't buried alive? We're very close. I don't know exactly how close. How close are we, my guy? Hmm? How close? We're close. I can't do math, but we're pretty close. Got 23 bodies currently. We need, 35. Gotta make sure there's no more weeds. I can get a little lonely. I can get a little lonely. Okay. We should be good. We still have a line. Should we pick up some bodies while we can? I think we have 2 spots now. Never mind. Go home. Goodbye, guys. Speaking of bodies, let's go check on my bodies real quick. I haven't seen Jerry try to jump scare me in a little bit. Okay, so these 2. Do we have like a possession we need to take care of? No. So we can take care of you guys tomorrow. Extra meme for the taken. Exploring the priest's hole is not a good idea. Proceeds to explore it anyway. Oh my fucking god, it's Reaper. Oh, that is the perfect screenshot too. You grabbed the perfect screenshot. So 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's earlier. Slept for 10 hours. Did I sleep for too long? I love my flooded land. Oh, and then I heard a baby cry. Oh. Okay, time to punt the child. Where's the child at? Ma'am, you have a demonic child, okay? It is time to punt it. Anyway. Onwards with the duties. Okay, so let's use the morning time to clean up a little bit. Folks looking for treasure. I'm looking for treasure in that hole. Can you find treasure in this priest hole? Do you see the treasure in the priest hole? What did you need again? Maybe we should bury them. Let's bury Christopher. Me and Christopher go way back. He's a regular here. He's a regular at my morgue. Isn't that right, Christopher? Thank you. He should know how this goes by now. He has no excuse. Nice priest hole. Nice priest hole, bro. Yo, bro, that's one nice priest hole you got there. Okay, we're gonna have 2. Hopefully this doesn't break the game. Do not tempt you to make it a meme. Yo, that's one nice priest hole you got there. Oh wait, hold up. You wanna be better? No, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna toggle the hearts, but then I'm like, nah. Nah, am I willing to go that far? Am I willing to go that far for the lulz? I don't know, man. I guess the question is, should we go that far for the lulz? The Google eyes? Oh, you might have a point. Here, I'll toggle the Google eyes in a moment. I gotta make sure I bury. Oh wait, no, this is actually perfect. This is a hole. This is a hole. Hold up. This works. Yo, bro, that's a nice priest hole you got there. I'm trying to get them to move at different times. I got a lazy eye. Oh, no, not no more. Smile for the priest hole! Alright. I ended up playing with the googly eyes more than anything. Excellent, this will do nicely. Fuck yeah. Okay. Now what did you want, sir? You wanted Gablestone and that one flower, so... Gablestone. And... I think it was this one. Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and dig this one, and then we'll bring out the last body that we need to bury, and then we'll go grab some more bodies. Because we need more bodies, chat. We need more bodies. You dig it? You dig it, Sally? I know I dig it. I dig it a lot. And by dig it a lot, I mean 13 times I dig it. Mm-hmm. Such a stupid joke. I love it. You dig priest holes? Well, core. That wasn't core, that was Jeremy. Jeremy's fucking mean today. Okay, he does want a cherry. Okay, you do want a cherry, cool. You want a cherry, chat? Hmm? Chat. Okay, I got a question for you. I might have to show you the whoopsie, I accidentally dropped it. Sorry guys, just walk around. Just walk around. Ignore the dead body. Ignore the dead body in the casket. It's fine. Hold up. Okay, chat, I have a question for you. Let me ask this question real quick. If you guys were to prefer a casket, right? If you guys were to choose a casket, would you choose a beech casket, an oak casket, a cherry casket, or a black casket? Core, I already know you would choose the black one. Or you would choose cremation and the black one. I kind of already have a feeling. Full gothic bitch? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. What do you guys do? Black, cherry, oak, or beach? Gotta go beach? Is that you? Oh my god, Sally. Excuse you, but you're more of a bitch casket? Or a beach casket? Are you? Are you though? I don't think you are. I think you're just saying that. I think you're a beach on the outside, but inside you're not so much a beach. You know what I mean? Wait, did I say that right? On the outside, you're a bitch, but inside you're not much of a bitch. Yeah, I said that right. Gablestone. What did you want in terms of flowers? Actually, I didn't fully. Oh, okay. You wanted the same one as the other dude. Okay. All of our bodies have been buried, chat. You want to see how many bodies we got? I think we have 25 now. Guys, we got 25 buried bodies in our yard. Legally, of course. On the inside, he's a cherry. On the outside, you're more of a beach. But on the inside, you're just a cherry. Bitch casket? No, beach casket. Okay, you perfected the meme. Oh my god. That's a perfect addition to the meme with the googly eyes. Okay, I am looking for my next 4 bodies, please. Oh, should I buy, like, one more? Actually, hold up. I'm gonna buy one more freezer unit. Yeah, I know. You're angry about that. You don't like that I'm buying another freezer unit, do you, JF? I figured it'd be handy to have 5 freezer units instead. Okay, anyway. Torres! Hey, speaking of beach casket. Suffered a stroke while exercising alone. They pushed too hard on the treadmill and collapsed before anyone could reach them. That fucking sucks. I'm here with my brother. He was always there for me. Now I need to do this for him. Can we agree on 609? I don't know, man. Maybe I say you need to make this worth my while. I'm gonna be real. I'm cremating him. I'm not gonna get this a day. This is a one-time payment, guys. And a beach casket, believe it or not, beaches actually cost a lot of money, okay? A lot of money. So, by a lot of money, I think 100% raise is very, reasonable. Specifically $12. Can we bring the price down? Okay, I'll bring the price down to $99. Nope, that's not for me. Big oofs. Okay, this is a really easy cremation. I'll just accept it. That's a pretty easy one. Anthony. Possessed Anthony. Struck by an oncoming train at an unmarked crossing. A moment of distraction led them onto the tracks, unaware of the train approaching. So, demon involved in death or nah? High maintenance beach? Exactly. High maintenance. And we need to be paid accurately for our high maintenance. You know what I mean, chat? He is a little possessed, so I'm gonna be real. 20%. This is your partner? He was your everything? Yeah, 20%. It seems a bit high. Can we go lower? $2.66 is too high for you. The way she looked away, she's like, I mean, like, you know, 10%. This is $2.44 a day. Why must you be complicated? Slipped on ice while walking home, struck her head. The unseen patch of ice on the sidewalk turned a normal walk into a fatal accident. God damn, that must have been some fucking fault. I've slipped on black ice before, but god damn. I may have cut up my, like, you know, my elbow, but that was it. I just kind of cut up my elbow. That was it. I didn't hit my head. Oh my god, that sucks. How do you get sneak attacked by a train, right? You have this, like, loud, gigantic thing coming at you. And on top of that, it's blaring a horn. Most likely, blaring a horn, considering he was at a crossing. An unmarked, crossing. Blaring his horn. You could never play this game. These death scenarios would make you so paranoid. Do you want me to stop reading them? This is my mentor. She inspired me in ways no one else could. Is it bothering you that much? Should I stop reading them? Nah, you're good. Are you sure? You know... No casket. Yeah, okay, 89 cents. We'll do that, I guess. That's no casket. This one is a casket. This is a black casket. Died in their sleep from a brain aneurysm. They went to bed perfectly fine, unaware their life would quietly end during the night. You know what? That's not a bad way to go, though, if I'm being honest. Like, going in your sleep doesn't seem like a bad way to go. If I was to die, I'd probably want to die in my sleep, if I'm honest. Because, like, you have to be, like, basically unaware. $5%. Sorry, but that doesn't meet your expectations. Died from a tetanus infection after stepping on a rusty nail. A small puncture wound became life-threatening due to the lack of immediate medical attention. Well, I mean, that isn't really much, like, medical attention either. I don't know why you didn't just go. So we got 2 bodies. We still need to get 3 more. I don't understand why you don't just go get a shot if you step on a nail. Like, if you step on anything metallic or anything that you think that could be rusty, you just go get a tetanus shot. You're an anxious bitch, but you're a badass anxious bitch. So you can move through it, basically. If movies and shows taught you anything, trains make noise every time you look at them. Exactly. It's like, how do you get, like, sneak attacked by a train? How do you not know the train is coming? 'Cause, like, they're, I'm pretty sure they're trained to anytime there's someone on the tracks or they see an obstacle on the tracks, or even before they approach crossings, any crossing, any single crossing, unmarked or not, trains, like the actual, conductors, I think that's what they call them, conductors, they're trained to blare their horns before the crossings. I literally live next to a train crossing, so I should know this, because every fucking time they go past this house, all I hear is a loud "Eeeh!" It's annoying. It's annoying, chat. It's annoying. I'm gonna be real. I hate living next to a train track. You cut yourself on a rusty metal staircase when you're moving shit a month ago. You didn't get no shot. Have you gotten a tetanus shot before? Because you might have just gotten lucky. Alright, can agree with that price? Nice. We only got 4 bodies this time, chat. We're lacking. And you don't need a possession, or not a possession, you don't need an, exorcism. You got one when you were a kid, haven't been to a doctor in 15 years, so technically you're supposed to go every year? No, not every year. Every 10 years. Every 10 years you're supposed to go and get your tetanus shot done. So it's I think it lasts 10 years. Not every year. That would suck. No, I'm pretty sure every 10 years. So every decade you're supposed to go and get your tetanus shot again. Though the thing is that isn't even an important shot to go and get again, because if you do have an incident, it's better to just go get the shot if you're able to anyway. So I mean, just getting it once is normally like all people do. I've only gotten the tetanus shot once. I do need to go get it again though. I just need to go to a very specific place because my doctor's office doesn't like do tetanus shots in-house. I can't remember why, but yeah, they don't do those shots in-house. Time has come for you to call it here. It's a great pleasure to make the memes while you're here. You enjoyed it. Your time was fun. Fuck yeah. Reaper, I'm glad you enjoyed your time. Get some rest. Get some good rest. I'm mentally cool with having a non-peaceful unaliving one day. Just as long as you don't have to experience an emergency air puncture again. Oh, that sounds bad. I don't like that. They had a... Oh, I don't like that. That makes me rub my throat. Like rubbing my throat. You just clean the cut with alcohol and dish soap? Okay, so if there was any infection, you probably cleaned it. Alcohol is a good thing to clean it with, as long as it's not too deep. But even if it is, alcohol is a good thing to use in a pinch if you need to sanitize a wound. Is that all of them? I'm sad. Nobody's raising tonight. That's what I'm talking about. Well, it's sleep time, chat. Wait. I don't think we had any possessed ones this time either. So 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You learn your disaffecting lesson when you got mad cat disease? Oh. Yeah, that's fair. I have yet to get that. I have been scratched by my cat, obviously. I mean, he's a cat. Even, you know what, even earlier this morning I woke up and this dude, bro, my cat woke me up by like scratching at my face, right? So I woke up and like literally my chin is bruised because of this, but he had his claw stuck in my chin when I woke up. So I woke up and I see him like staring at me, his claw stuck in my chin, and he's just staring at me. And I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? My cat attacked me in my sleep. I think it was because I overslept. I did oversleep a lot today. Quite a bit actually. I don't think I fully woke up until like 3 in the afternoon. So my cat was probably pissed that I didn't give him his food. Oh my fucking god, why? I wasn't close enough. Okay, was that all of them? The rays of light are sometimes a little too blindly bright. A little too bright sometimes. We had an escapee! I was doing so good! Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, okay, I already got that. It was in your chest, you don't remember the car accident, but freaking remember someone stabbing you to save your collapsed lungs, I'll tell you what. You're like, I remember that much. Well, you know what, Zelly? I'm glad that, like, you know, it did save you, though. I'm glad that it helped. Even if it wasn't the most pleasant thing to happen in the world. You got scratched by a wildcat wanting attention. You thought it was a deodorant allergy reaction. Because it fucked, with the lymph node, but yeah, it was- oh, so it was a wildcat. That's probably why. Yeah, I don't think it's very common to happen if you, are scratched by an indoor cat. I'm pretty sure it's only, like, if you're scratched by a wildcat that you really have to, like, you know, worry. Like a stray. You never heard of mad cat disease? Yeah, it is a thing. If you ever are, like, you ever get scratched by a cat and then you notice that your, like, right where your armpit is, if it kind of hurts, like, you kind of have, like, sharp pains, there's a good chance it might be that. Are you kidding me? Now you have to push all these back in. Because I'm pretty sure that's one of the signs. The world needs a Zelly? Exactly. The world needs Zelly. We need a Zelly. And there's only one Zelly. Yeah, cats, can get bacteria under their nails, and it can cause your lymph nodes to swell, and it hurts like hell. It was, pain to move your arm at all. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm pretty sure that's exactly about the gist of it. Y'all are stuck with you? Yes, we are. We're stuck with the Zelly, but that's okay. We like being stuck with the Zelly. I can't believe I had someone rise from their grave last night. God damn it. That makes me sad. Did I finish cleaning all the headstones? Clean. Clean. This one doesn't look clean. Not clean. Okay, let's go water all the flowers. We'll pick our weeds. We'll bury our bodies. They should have a DLC for this game where you have to keep Jesus from rising from his grave. It's like a mini-game mode. It's like a little mini-game you can play where, like, you have to, like, stop Jesus from rising from his grave. It would be a pretty cool DLC, too. I wonder if considering it's I'm pretty sure only a one-person game in terms of development. I don't know if they would end up doing the DLC. But that would be really fucking cool. I think that'd be sick. Especially, like, since we're always actively holding Jesus in our hands. Quite literally. Almost always. Make it like the Weasel Bop game where you have to smack his head with a hammer. Like, you wait for his head to rise and you have to, like, bonk him back down with a comedically, I can speak, comedically, large hammer. That'd be great. We can call it Whack Off Jesus. Chat, did you whack off your Jesus this morning? I fucking can't. You think that would be the name of a different game? I wonder what kind of game that would be. Definitely not a sussy game. There's no way. There's no way it would be a sussy game, right, chat? A game called Whack Off Jesus? Oh my god, I fucking love it. You whacked off your Jesus 3 times this morning, bro. I whacked off Jesus back in his preschool. No sus here. Zelly, you can't vent away from your sus. You can't vent away from your sus. God damn, why do these weeds have to be so hard to pull? The weeds are so hard to see sometimes. Alright. You know, it'd be a really cool thing to add to this game is it'd be a very small thing, very small. But it would be kind of cool if every once in a while you saw the loved ones that they that like drop them off like come by. Like you just see them like hanging out by the grave maybe. Like during the daytime. I think that'd be kind of neat. You know what I mean? And then depending on the relationship and who, and like how they felt about the person, couldn't, like, you know, determine the probability that they actually show up. I don't know. That sounds kind of neat. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Because so far, I don't think they come and visit their loved ones. They say that they love these people so much. They drop them off. Some of them don't even give them a proper casket or really any burial. Some only give them a gravestone and no flowers or a single flower. And, you know, they still don't even have the audacity to visit their loved ones. Like, I understand when times are tough not getting, like, expensive packages for your, you know, your loved ones, but god damn, you could at least visit them. You know what I mean? Whacking Off Jesus is your second favorite game, only past your favorite game of all time, Wanking Off Jesus. Oh, okay. I see there's a little difference there. Is it a sequel? Is it perhaps a sequel? Only Mrs. Jesus can do that. What can I say? I am a straight man in love with Jesus Priest hole. It's starting to sound more and more like a stripper name as we go on, chat. What are we turning this word into? The more jokes we make about it, the more I feel like I'm talking about an actual stripper name. Okay, we let's speak. Kind of just putting a bunch of gray markers along. I don't know if this is gonna glitch out my game or if this is a bad idea, but we'll see. Tor has a fantastic ability to make you regret coming up with a joke. Today it was Priest. By regret, you mean respect. My third favorite is Jesus buttfuck. A bit too bony for my taste. You feel like Twitch is gonna end up banning you, you're not even streaming? What do you mean? We're playing a game about Priest and we dig holes. I mean, it couldn't be more on topic in my opinion. God damn it, Jeremy, I forgot about you. Oh, I need to get one more body. Collapse during a sudden heart attack at work. They clenched their chest in the middle of a meeting, leaving colleagues in shock. She died clenching her chest or from the heart attack? I don't know. Beach caskets are kind of expensive. But you know what? This is per day, so... I love how her and the lady behind her are in sync with their animations. They're perfectly in sync. Oh my god. So was the lady behind them! I spent my entire day maintaining the graves. It's like Pac-Man, but you are the ghost, right? You personally prefer the multiplayer sequel, Let's All Get Together and Beg Jesus? I fucking can't. What the fuck? Okay. Beach. Oak. None. Actually, I'll take care of you right now, and then I'll go grab another body. Because you don't even need a casket. That makes things a little bit easier. Okay. So beach, oak, none, and beach. So 2 beach, 1 oak. And we need another body. Okay, ma'am. I'm ready for you. Died from a okay, another rusty nail. My neighbor had no family to take care of. Oh, that's big oofs. 100? Nah, you're doing a good deed. You're doing a good deed. I'll only raise you by 1%. Thank you. I thought that lady had a beard for a moment. The lady behind, the current dude. You bet Jesus sucks mad dick. Yo, Loki, you came in at a weird time. We were talking about, Jesus. We hold Jesus very dear in our hearts, I gotta say. Don't we, chat? So 1 beach. 2 beach. 1 oak. 3 beach and 1 oak. 3 beach and 1 oak. Welcome in, Loki, yeah. Jesus is inside of us all. Deep down, you will never escape Jesus. He's inside of us all. 1, 2, 3 beach, and 1 oak. Jesus communion means Jesus wants you to swallow. Oh my god. For those of you that have church, next time you go and you have to drink like communal wine or some shit, just remember, chat. Just remember. Jesus wants you to swallow. Make sure you swallow Jesus, okay, chat? Be a good chat and swallow Jesus. Suddenly I like had a picture of like a little tiny, like very like microscopic tiny Jesus, and you have to swallow him. I don't know why. I kind of want to draw that now. I kind of want to draw someone like trying to like no, I don't want to draw that. Don't draw that. This Unholy Priest game is corrupting me with its unholiness, you know? You as tired? Is it late for you? Is it just late? Or you just wake up? It's been a hot minute, too. 3 a.m.? Oh, god damn, Loki. You're gonna need to get some rest soon. Are you just having a hard time sleeping? Boke, if you draw that, you'll be entering a whole new area of the internet. Yeah, I don't know if I'm prepared to enter that area of the internet, if I'm honest. It's still not quite entering furry porn, though. Or prawn. 3 a.m. is basically lunchtime. More like 3 a.m. is anime time. Yeah, you got broken up with, so it's been rough sleeping. Oh, that fucking sucks. Well, the good news is if it happened, then it was likely meant to happen, and it's better that it happens now than you being under a false pretext, you know what I mean? So that's the good news. Yeah, give Loki hugs. Everybody give head pats to Loki. Cause that fucking sucks. Breakups are never fun to deal with. They're rough. Delivery! Okay, we got the cremation done. So we got money for that. We still need to get headstones for these guys. I don't think I can buy headstones. We should pull out our little Jesus since, when churches close, that's when all the demons like to show up. Oh my gods, I can still buy them. Okay, we're gonna do that later, because I don't remember what I needed. I thought I heard something. Okay, so what time is it? It is 10, so 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5 o'clock. Let's wake up a little earlier. That doesn't sound good. It's a fucking baby lady again. You don't know who said go to the gym when sad? You still sad now, but now you're sore also? That sounds like a going to the gym when you're sad is more so to have another focus and keep you from bed rotting like many people do. That is true. It's better not to bed rot. Like anything, doing anything else besides rotting in your bed is gonna be a good thing to do, especially after a moment like that. Did another person escape? 2 more people escaped. Oh my god, it still counts though. Oh, thank god it still counts. So even if they all, like, even if all of these graves raise right now, technically I still have 25 bodies. It's just more of, I may have 25 bodies roaming around this town and possibly killing people. But they're not near me. So I mean, we're chill, I guess. That's fair, yeah. Those handholds go hard, bro. Someone take away your keyboard? Oh, Core. You're on one today, huh? Speaking of being on one today, did you get any recording done yet, Core? Did you get any recording done? Ooh, that is actually pretty helpful for the most part. So you want a rounded pillar. You want gable stone. A lot of people like gable stone, I see. You want a simple arch. So gable, 2 gable, 1 simple arch, and 1 of the other ones. The rounded pillar stones. So 2 rounded pillar stones, 2 gable stone, and 1 simple, right? Yeah, 1 simple. And then I'll do my little weird spree of buying all the flowers again. So 1 simple, 2 of these, and 2 of these. Yeah, Gable, I think, is the most expensive so far. What does this one do? Groundskeeper. So they keep the graves well attended. Is there like a... I was gonna say, is there a worker that will bury the bodies for me? But then I guess I'd have nothing to do during the day, do I? If I have both workers. Imana's tombstone. Okay, so flowers. Look at all of these flowers, chat. And the headstones. The headstones too. But the flowers are pretty. Window. There you can see it all. Pretty flowers. Soreness is good pain though. Stretching feels strangely good. Yeah, it is good pain because normally when you feel sore, Jerry, that means your muscles are gonna be like, your muscles were torn but they're rebuilding and they usually come back stronger. In a way, it's kind of like sorrow. It's like, yeah, you're in pain right now, but once you're done going, like, grieving and going through your period of sorrow, then you kind of come out stronger for it, you know? You're the queen of bed rotting, I tell you what. Yeah, Zelly, you are a bit of an exception. Yeah, you got the rest of the stuff for the video. Still gonna do some B-roll, but you're cutting up the extra footage. You had to re-record some stuff that you missed in the original video too? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you got the... So you did get everything done then. You just gotta do the... You still gotta do B-roll though. Are these all the caskets? There wasn't any caskets over there, right? What did you need? You wanted a beach casket. I got you. Is there any cremations before I start burying? Yeah, you want to be buried. 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 Okay, so you guys all want to be buried. Pretty flowers. Yeah, B-roll doesn't take long since you already have the save points. Bethesda makes getting B-roll so convenient. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, for some reason I thought, like, it was, like, full-on recording B-roll, but that's right. B-roll, you don't really... B-roll is just kind of, like, it's pretty simple to grab. It doesn't take too long. Because you just want, like, you know, background shots and everything like that. Hence B-roll. That's good. Okay, show grave details. Rounded hillstone. Loving memory of Matthew Torres. Let's see. Those are the flowers you want, huh? How many St. John? Hold up. How many of that one did you want? Only one, right? Yeah, only one. You wanted 2 of the other one. Wait, which one? Okay, that's right. I keep getting these 2 mixed up. These you wanted 2 of, right? Yep. Good deal. God damn, these tombstones get so dirty so fast. I think I might start slacking a little bit on my duties for the gravestones, if I'm honest. It's really difficult to meet my quota, but at the same time, like, need to, like, need to take care of all these graves, you know what I mean? So maybe I should just, since I know that the bodies, that I get, whether or not they raise from the grave or not, they still count, maybe I should just focus on burying people. Oh, that's right, you were the one that wanted oak. Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't open up your casket, right? Why is your casket way over here? Did I just, like, toss this shit in? Probably. Yeah, you just gotta get some fly cam stuff for the most part and edit it with some PNGs and text. That's fair. Yeah, that's not bad. So yeah, you're basically almost done. That's good news. Core video! Nice. Bury 10 bodies. Did I not bury 10 bodies before? I guess the achievements are must be new. What did you want for your... You wanted a gable stone, 1 poppy, and 1 cornflower. So gable stone. You want the fancy smanchy one. And the loving memory of George. What did you want? I know you wanted a poppy, right? What else did you want? Cornflower. Cornflower and poppy. See, now we're going through them pretty fast now, chat. Oh wait, is there already a place open? No, I'm gonna need to bury some. Or dig some. I think we have 15 more bodies left before we get the groundskeeper. If we hurry, we might be able to get all 15 bodies before the end of stream. So if we focus primarily on burying instead of maintaining, although it's really bugging me. We should be good. And to avoid getting overrun by zombies, we'll probably just have to go to sleep a little earlier than normal. Oh, that actually kind of... it helps a little bit. Let's see. Let's put you back. We're gonna put you back. And you... You just want to be buried. You don't even want a casket, so we'll get you next. Pretty flowers. Oh, there you are. It's a dead booty. Here, let's put you... Boop. Right in the grave marker. And then we'll get rid of it. I wonder if they would rise from the grave because someone was buried next to them and they didn't like the person that was buried next to them. Like, imagine that they're forced to mingle with the person that they're buried next to. And they don't really have good company, so they get annoyed and they just leave. And that's why they raise from the dead. That's the real reason. It's not because they're unsatisfied with their grave itself. They're unsatisfied with their neighbor. What headstone? You're probably the one that wanted the simple, considering you didn't, yeah. You want simple. How many did you want? Okay, so 2 of the other ones, then. Okay. What if some of these people are just super drunk people who spilled the ketchup and you're burying them alive? I mean, I would be lying if I said when I cremated some of these guys, they might have screamed. They might have screamed. Did they scream? That's not important. It's not important to think whether or not they were actually screaming. It's better to think that it was in your head and, you know, it's fine. I'm sure that they were actually dead. I'm sure it was just in my imagination. I would never bury people alive. Right, chat? You guys can vouch for me. I would never bury people alive. Okay, I do need to pick some of these weeds, because these are gonna get on my fucking nerves. That's a lot of weeds. Alright, let's go get the casket. We should have all of these bodies buried by the end of today. I don't know if we'll be able to cycle out all of the bodies, though. My heart definitely doesn't hurt after that. It gets me way too often. shoot ah, shoot ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we are. There's one. Okay, this might be a small issue. Uh-oh. The hitboxes are... They're not meshing good together. Oh no. Okay, hold up. Come on. Come on, just... There we are. There's one. Okay. Grave details. Gablestone. We need to go to bed after this one because, cornflower, one nabweed. We need to go to bed after this one because I haven't been maintaining the graves, so... Unless we want to have to kill a bunch of zombies, which... I guess we could do. Fuck, I keep accidentally clicking out of it. And I already forgot what it was. Oh, cornflower, that's right. So we already have the one dug. We could grab some more bodies real quick, actually. Ooh, 14 a creme? What about 5% more? Nice. Died after an untreated dog bite. They brush off the injury, but the infection spread quickly throughout the body, and that was the only body we were able to grab today. Come on, Nielsen. Come on, Mrs. Nielsen. Wait, what kind of casket did you want? Oh, wait, we can cremate you right now. I have a spare one. I'm pretty sure I have a spare one. If not, I'll just buy another one. Nice. One of them is already raising from the grave. I told you, chat. I told we were gonna have some people that raise from the grave today. So, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of the most fucked up jokes you can make in Oblivion is walking up to a corpse and saying, well, it's only 500 gold. If you know, you know, I'm sorry. Wait, what? I don't know. Oh, god damn it. This lady again. That's okay. We got rid of her. How many bodies raised while we were out? Just one? 2. No, 1. Because that was one we already had ready to go. So we had 2 rays. What is it only 500 gold for? Okay, let's go ahead and bury this last one. Fucking shit, Jeremy. Also deliver this. I don't think cremations count towards my body count. I'm gonna be real. I don't think they count. Let's go see though. So now I'm curious. You'll DM it to me? That does not count. So yeah, cremations do not count. That actually kind of makes sense though, if I'm honest. Oh, why thank you for pushing them out for me. Hey, come on. Come on, we gotta go put you to rest now. We'll put you in this freshly made grave. Definitely doesn't have flies coming from it. That's not important. Pretty flowers. DM'd? I'll check it in just a moment once I'm done burying this person. Oopsie. Okay, you wanted the pillar stone, and then 2 John Wart, and 1 napweed.
Yes.
Yes! Yes!
Yes.
Hi!
Yeah. Hello.
Hello! We have a core!
Hello. I forgot that you were in the thing.
Oh yeah, just chilling. I kinda had a feeling no one was gonna pop in, to be honest. So I was just kinda chilling.
Yeah, I was thinking about recording a spooky thing, but I'm also like, I need this shit done.
You need to get the editing done. Is that, so I'm assuming that's what you're doing right now.
Yeah. I want to play a spooky game though, so I'm like, god damn it.
Is it because of the Holy Priest?
No, I was wanting to before that.
Oh, okay. I was like, so did the Jesus hold make you want to play the game?
Oh yeah, Jesus holes always do it for me. Or priest holes, my bad.
Oh yeah, priest holes, not Jesus holes. That's right. The Jesus thing was something else. Okay. Another body buried.
Bro, Twitch keeps buffering for me.
It keeps buffering?
Yeah.
Gotta bonk it. Be like, why the fuck you buffering? Okay. Let's grab more bodies, chat. We need 5 more bodies. These are maybe last ones, I think. We have 30 bodies, I think.
Little boy hit the floor.
Yep, these are our last bodies, chat. And then we can get the grounds keeper. Yes. I almost called him the grounds creeper.
Boke had a stroke.
I did have a stroke. But yeah, 5 more bodies and then we can get the groundskeeper, and then I think that's a good place to call it. So let's get 5 more and we'll do those. Slipped on ice while walking home, struck their head. The unseen patch of ice on the sidewalk turned. Okay, that was just another ice slip. How unlucky do you have to be to, like, die from falling on ice?
I mean, if you hit your head or something like that.
Well...
Or if you're ice skating.
Oh, yeah,
Because the skates are blades.
I mean, true. With ice skating, though, I mean, you're more likely to hit your head on the ice instead of the skates. Unless
Yeah,
someone
but
was
that's still
by you.
terrifying, because you're literally, like, riding around on knives.
Yeah, that is true. I don't know if I could ever ice skate, to be honest. I don't know if... When it comes to skating in general, I don't think I have the balance for it.
I used to, do, what is it? Like rollerblades when I was very young.
Mm-hmm.
Because the town that I lived in at the time had a skating rink, but, they got rid of it. There was some rich people that came in and bought it.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Yep.
Especially since you probably didn't have, like, too much to do there anyway.
Nope. Nope. I lived in a small town, and when I went to that place, it was like a rarity already. So that's fine. I mean, everybody grew up and just resorted to crime and drugs, like the elder people wanted us to. So
You know what? That's a very valid point to make, too.
yep.
Like, at least we were like everybody else over here doing, like, all these drugs and, like, crimes.
Yeah, at least we're being normal, you know, doing illegal things and snorting crack.
Yeah, we're the normal people. We're the people consuming it.
We made our grandparents happy.
One, two, three, four. Okay, one more. I'll just accept your deal. Oh, wait, hold up. No, I meant to decline it! No, I didn't! No! I didn't mean to decline it! I don't think I'm getting any new customers for the rest of the day. Okay, I hope I get more customers. I only have 4 bodies. We're short by, like, literally 1.
Look at you being a failure at the game.
I have been being a failure at the game lately. My
Oh,
bodies are always rising. I, like, you know, buried, like, at least 2 to 3 bodies wrong, to the point where they're basically rotting in the ground now. And there's
How
nothing
the
I can
fuck
do
do you
about it.
bury a body wrong? They're rotting in the ground anyways.
Well, they are, but it wasn't, like, marked, so I couldn't put the headstone on, and I don't know.
Imagine that being a thing.
Hey, you saw that
Then,
guy's
like,
Winky? No, you didn't. You saw,
no, it was a Twinkie.
yeah, it was a
The
Twinkie.
Twinkie was sitting next to him, and he forgot to wear pants, so it wasn't in his pocket.
Yeah, he forgot about the Twinkie that, you know, he couldn't put in his pocket. No new customers? God fucking damn
Yeah, you know that it's not the guy's dick, because if it was, the priest would be getting very happy.
it. Right?
It's like, oh, it's time to get the priest hole ready.
And that's a girl, Tatas, you're telling mom? Well, joke's on you, you're adopted. Do we have any customers?
Joke's on you, you're adopted.
Yeah, you know what, that was a little harsh. I'm sorry.
I feel like that's the
I shouldn't
best
have told
comeback
you.
to anything. It's like, you go to get change at like a restaurant or something, and you give them like a 20, they're like, oh, sorry, we don't have change for this. And it's like, well, you were adopted.
Oh my fucking god. just imagine being the cashier. Just like, I was just telling you. I was just doing my job. Just have a full-on mental breakdown. So, he wants a black casket. And a rounded pillar stone. Anybody else need body service?
What?
That's probably bad phrasing. Anybody
That's
else
a
need
hell
to
of a thing to hear
bury a
from a
body?
priest.
Is it though? Is that a weird thing for a priest to say? Hey, do you need
Yeah,
body
well.
service?
Yo, do you need me to service your body? I'm dressed like a sexy priest right now. You want to explore these priest holes?
Oh my fucking god. Oh, we had another escapee last night. I just realized it's $1,000 to get the groundskeeper.
Sorry, what'd you say?
It's $1,000 to buy the groundskeeper. So
Yeah,
I
well, you're
can
adopted.
have all the 35 bodies, but I still need to have. I still need to
You're
have
adopted,
those.
so take that.
I wish I was.
Okay.
Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. Sorry. Take that back. Okay, we might have to... I might call it here instead then. We don't have all 5 bodies, for 1. And for 2... I still need to get $1,000. We're barely even breaking 300. And it's probably because of I keep spam buying flowers randomly. I should probably stop doing that. But we would also get more money if our bodies would stay buried. You know what I mean? I wonder if I should just accept cremations.
You know, this church wouldn't be bankrupt if you would just pay for my body services and explore my priest hole.
Yeah, exactly.
This is really your fault.
Yeah.
This is why you're adopted.
Fucking. Oh my god, this could become like a new, like, joke insult. Don't worry, you blurred it out. You blurred out the P? You blurred out the P stream? I hope
I think
so.
that sentence is about to give me an aneurysm.
Did you blur out your P stream core?
No, I made that shit extra X-rated.
You blurred out everything because you didn't have your because you didn't have your glasses on. That's why you blurred things out. You know those people that like try to like protect other people's identities. You should be one of those guys.
That makes me think of those people who are like, ew, nudity is gross. I only take a shower with my clothes on. It's like, bitch, just take your glasses off. You can't see shit.
Bruh. Dude, honestly, like, showering when you, like, have glasses kind of sucks. Especially if you're really...
with your glasses on.
Well... Sometimes...
I guess you just kind of gotta feel around.
Yeah,
there's no seeing in the shower. You just gotta kind of reach and hope that you don't slip and bust your head.
Yeah, and depending on how blind you are, like, god damn. You don't need glasses to shower?
I mean, some people might. They probably can't see shit.
You underestimate
if you wear
how
contacts,
bad
If you
Like,
wear
for example,
contacts in the shower, do they fog up?
No, they don't.
Oh,
Normally I wear my contacts when I do shower just because it's too annoying to shower with glasses.
I just imagine it being like a steamy day or something in public, like it's hot but it's raining at the same time, and you're just
Your
out there with like
eyes.
tiny little windshield wipers just scraping your eyeballs.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm pretty sure it would disturb so many people. I would probably have an old lady walk up to me and ask me to leave the premises.
Dude, I get that just from walking in public anyways.
Oh
Like,
my
what the fuck you
fucking
doing here?
god. You
Like,
can't see
oh,
a
don't
damn thing, it
worry.
doesn't matter. That's fair. I see in blobs. When I don't have contacts or glasses, all I see is blobs.
I just see colors.
Just colors. Yeah, it's like I can make out shapes of things, but everything else is a blob. I can't like read anything. I can't see numbers or anything like that. It's literally just more of I can tell that something is in front of me and I can tell it is shaped like this, but I don't know exactly what it is
That's
sometimes.
basically me watching your stream right now in 160p.
Same, negative 5.5 prescription. Here, let me see what mine is. I actually,
How do you tell what yours are?
they usually, if you go for your eye exam, they'll give you a little, like, prescription or, like, a paper
Oh.
that says it. I wear contacts, so it actually will tell me on my contacts what my vision is. So,
Yeah, I gotta get my stuff like redone. My glasses have bubbles on the glass.
yeah. So, according to the box of my contacts, my left eye is negative 7.50. Negative 7.50. And
Not bad or good.
my right eye is negative 7.00.
How bad is it?
That's pretty bad. If it's in the negative, it's usually pretty bad.
Yeah, sick. I'll just make you keep your glasses off.
What the fuck? You're like, okay, every single time you see me in your general vicinity, I
Yeah,
want
it's
you to
just
take your glasses or
glasses
contacts
off.
off.
Glasses off and think of Johnny Depp.
But isn't the purpose that I think of you, though?
I mean, I wouldn't blame you. It's Johnny Depp.
The negative means you're nearsighted? Oh, okay. So if it's positive, oh, if it's positive, that's also bad? Okay, I didn't really think about that. Isn't it like,
I have 100.
oh no. So positive basically will mean that, like, you're, like,
Wait,
farsighted then.
so what number equals blind? Is it 2020? Is that what? No, that doesn't sound right. Wait, what does 2020 mean?
I think positive 20 is about, like, good, but anything past 20 is bad? I can't remember. I can't remember what the number was for, like, regular. It might just be 0, actually. It might just be 2 zeros.
I'm the one where like if I'm driving I have to wear glasses.
Oh, okay, so 0.0 is normal. So anything like past 0.0 is gonna you're gonna slowly get blind. Slowly
Oh,
more
so
and
the
more
saying
blind.
should be I have 0 vision.
Yeah, I don't know where the 2020 vision came from. Maybe because there's 2 zeros, so 2, 0, 20. That's the only thing I can think of in terms of logic for it. One, two, three, four, five,
Old people
6.
confuse me.
2020 isn't perfect, like people said. It means at 20 feet out, you can see what a normal-sighted person sees at 20 feet. That is such a weird thing. I wonder why that
Yeah, but I
became a
mean,
saying.
yeah, but that also like it depends on a lot of different things because like if there's a chair 20 feet in front of you, you could probably tell what the chair is. Like you're like, oh yeah, that's a chair. But if you have a book 20 feet away from you, are you going to be able to read the book? No.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense in that regard. And better than it can be. They told you as a kid, you were of the lifestyle at least. She was still a partier. But yeah, I don't think that she meant it in that way. For her, I think because I wasn't she didn't have the abortion after all, for her she thought it was a positive thing. Because she's like, well, I mean, like, I accidentally called, like, I guess, like, a hotline that you would call, like, if you're thinking about getting an abortion, but you're not sure, and they'll talk you out of an abortion. She called one of those by accident. Which, I don't know how true that is. I don't know how you accidentally dial a different number than the one that's in front of your face, but knowing her, I can kind of see it a little bit. So...
Yeah, I mean, it could be somebody, like, she asked somebody about it, and then, like, they gave her the other number.
Yeah, like something like that.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. For me, it wasn't nearly as bad. It was literally my parents were like, yeah, you were a mistake. And then whenever I was bad, my dad just picked me up upside down and threatened to flush me down the toilet.
Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, your dad was fucking relentless.
Yeah, I have a reverse fear of heights now because of that shit.
A reversed fear of heights? So you're afraid of
Yeah, so if I'm standing on the ground and I look up at the top of like a tall building, it freaks me the fuck out.
Oh, I see now.
I feel like I'm about to pass out. Yeah. Like that's an actual thing. It's fucking weird.
Those are some old genes, yeah. Oh, you have a small story about calling the wrong number? What's the story? As long as it's not, it's a small story, so it shouldn't be too long. You were told you were blind, deaf, and quadriplegic? What was that?
What?
Wait, why does that sound familiar, but it's not ringing an actual, like, bell in my head?
I thought when you can't walk.
You know what? I really can't walk. Not really, unfortunately. Not seeing too many people live. There is... What kind of story did you think I was gonna tell? Well, I didn't really have a story in mind that I thought you were gonna tell. But I'm gonna be honest, I definitely wasn't expecting it to be you accidentally calling a substance abuse hotline trying to call a therapist while you were drunk.
Yeah, I thought you was gonna accidentally call a bar.
Well, it's also kind of like, it's funny
You want
that
more
at
alcohol?
like drunk you is just like, man, I need a therapist, and then dials a
Yeah,
substance abuse hotline, and then it's just like, I
yeah,
don't
no,
know.
drunk me thinking that I need therapy is like, I need another shot.
Oh my fucking god.
I need a couple more
See,
shots.
and this is why you're not allowed to drink anymore.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, like I said, I got my shit under control. I just don't let myself buy alcohol. I still drink. I just don't let myself buy it.
Honestly, like, just in general, like, the amount of willpower that you have overall is absolutely insane.
Yeah, it's also great to be poor.
Well, it's not even just that. I just noticed just in general with, like, when it comes to you, even if you were able to, it seems you're
Oh
pretty
yeah, I'm
good about,
psychotic with
like,
that shit.
yeah, you're pretty good about sticking to, like, what you tell yourself that you're gonna do.
Yeah, I'm pretty psychotic when it comes to that stuff.
Well, I don't think that's a bad trait to have, though.
I mean, it
It just
depends.
means that you follow through on what you say you're gonna do.
Yeah.
And in most cases, I would say that's a good trait. Sadly, when you drink heavily, you don't lose your mind at all. You just giggle more and more. Oh my fucking god.
That's
Well, Friday. So no stream tomorrow, but I will be live Friday.